Hello everyone. We're back once more on another fine Thursday. Today, I've got a great time in store for us. We've got wizards. We've got magic. We've got funny guys in hats, as you can see here. Look at him. Look at all of his glory. A little hat. He's got everything. God, he's serving his country well. Well, actually, no, he's not. He's rogue, I think. As I understand the story, at least, he's rogue. So maybe he's not, sir. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. Outside the law, you know. Fun times. Fun times. So we're gonna be playing this fun little thing. We're gonna put down criminals and corrupt people. Maybe, I think. Unless we're the corrupt people. I don't really know. But either way, fun times, fun times. So, I've already gone ahead in the settings, at least. Down here. Set it to hard difficulty, because I know what I'm doing. I know how to tactically breach. I understand that, for sure. I won't accept anything less than the most difficult difficulty. Oh! Just cast a charm on that door. Jump to stage, custom mission. No, we're just new game. Oh. Yeah, I figured that it might ask me anyways, even if I already said it. Alright. Hard difficulty. Oh my goodness. I guess it is tactical breach wizards, not just tactical knock-on-door wizards. This is Mage Actual. We're in. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Yeah, we got Wizard Gang here. Trauma Control Charms up. Breach Glyphs are hot. Alright, San, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Or if you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. No, fun banter. Alright, let's do this. Got in there real fast. Left you an easy one, Zan. Bro, wow, patronize. Motherfucker really went in there, instant 2 people, and was like, alright, you can have that one, I guess. Yeah, I know how to move. Issue order. View and change controls. I don't need to change my controls. Oh my god! Make your way to the laptop. Okay. Find your laptop ability on the left and use my laptop ability. Hit proceed. What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a druid mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? Shut up, Peepaw. You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting? You're good with using force in Medellin waters. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. I mean, you don't care about who we extract? Young adult male, what do you want? His dating profile? That's a bit harsh, mean even. You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob. Shrub mob? Shrubbery. Flaying him with a barrel cactus. What? Not the barrel cactus. We're using force in Medellin waters. I don't know who the Medellin are. Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know who hit him. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. We're not gonna find out in a corridor. Charge! Right, so what's behind door number 2? 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel you're useful. Fuck you! Oh! That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom. Fucker. 3-bolt burst. Get him out the window. Take cover. Okay, I guess. It doesn't let me enter. Oh. Okay, rewind, I guess. It wasn't too happy about me choosing my own position to go to. Hard rail to the DM is railroading me, guys. Just take cover, Billy, or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Yeah, no, duh. I figured that one out. I'm on heart. Are you sure? Are you sure? Fine. Knock out all enemies. Use laptop. Well. Use the laptop, and we're done. My goodness. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. I just say what I see. Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. What's the point of a ghillie suit when we're not in anywhere that has camouflage? Ah yes, my ghillie suit for the boat with no shrubbery and plain blue paint on it. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach. Go, go, go. He really was in a ghillie suit. Move to the laptop. Okay, I guess it wants me to use the... Okay. Knock out all enemies. No duh. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Ah, so this is the... Team moves and shoots. You can freely rewind. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. Oh, but there's a reinforcement coming. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Who the hell is this nerd? Get the hell out of here. Oh no. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight, you tell me. Use foresight. Use the foresee button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. Use the foresee. Eee! Yeah, you can survive that. You got that. Yeah, you for sure, you got that one. Close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. What the hell is that? But you owe me a mending vial after this. Owie. Owie! Yeah, owe me a... She snipes straight through him and nearly instas me. Puts me to half health, what the heck? Wait, did she? Or did that dude just do 2 damage from the start? I wasn't keeping full track, I'm gonna be honest. Sure, whatever. I guess I take that hit. And turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Done. Here we go. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. My crystals? You want to breach this year? Alright, fine. Damn, they all... My goodness. What the hell? Bro, what the? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. That didn't go right. Alright, fine, we kill this guy and hope that Liv can just do it on her own. Well, I can't save them both. Damn. Bye, Liv. Unlucky. Oh! We gotta blink out of here. Vesker to WizTech, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Blink. Damn. Yo. Runes and spells and whatnot. Act 1, the break. Oh, that's... no. In for a treat. Washwater PD, the DSR, now-ish. What do you mean, now-ish? Hold on, sippy. So let me get this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor, and the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, P.I. That's me. Did you have a question? Being near to locations is my passion. What is it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. I genuinely didn't know you were looking for Wexler. Yeah, just try finding the people, dude. It's that simple. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures, though, does it? People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Look, some of my clients have had cash flow problems, that's all. The PI work always has dry spells. Look, let me fail at this at my own pace. It's my thing to fail, don't you judge me for it. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It was more about her not getting the gun. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. Now that's definitely not me. I ain't answering with that. You read the title, I would do this. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. And what happened? I got to it first. She got there first. I'm dead now. Kellen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. The fucking traffic warlock! He's... And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But the next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? Can you unhex my car, please? It's so expensive. Do you have any idea? Fine, you're welcome, by the way. Now, can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana Control. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? Oh, let me see. No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? What? You're too late to stop me! I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Wesker, Navy SEER? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn! Oh no. No thanks. I'm good. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate, verb. 1. Throw out of a window. My favorite verb. Yoink! Zone 1 of 6 cleared. Clean, fast. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding this station. I served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. Don't care. Didn't ask. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. That's enough! On your knees! And now! Save Zan this turn. Okay. Read the descriptions for your chain bolt ability and use it. That was easy. I didn't need to read it. I can figure out what a chain lightning does. Thanks, though. Oh, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. Oh, one of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others didn't know him. They'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Good to know. Use the laptop on the security. Oh, the security opening the door. It's fine to throw people out windows. I cast slow falls to make sure that they don't explode. So, how have you been? Terrible, thanks. Not bad in any ways we have time to get into. Terrible, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through this station right now is led by a former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Do you get medical with that? I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle. Do you get medical, though? No, it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we gonna see when we open this? 1 cup body armor nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. That seems to be the name of the game at this point. Just throw people out windows. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do wanna try throwing this problem through this window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Really? How hard are you throwing? Sounds like you want to demonstrate. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach. Sure, yes. Redeploy Zen. You can position wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zen to the breach position of the other door. Redeploy that one. Breach here. RPD Enforcer Silksteel. Plans a path to bludgeon the nearest hostile. Will move and strike in the foresee phase. If someone is in range. If not, they won't move till their turn. Move here. Foresee. I'm sorry, is that like a risk that we're able to take? Him literally getting completely decked? That's about as far, yeah, that's as far as I can move. I guess we do just accept him getting... Eat! I'm not sure about this one. There's a better way to do this. Fine, I'll do it the normal way. The way that makes sense. Fine, be that way. Out the window. Goodbye. Perfect. Alright. Use laptop. End. Just, I can't afford to let the old man get beat the hell up. Alright, so what does your former CEO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? Some doors are just anti-explosion, I guess. 3 months. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing! I'm broke! That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files, right. Then, I'll make some. Never mind, what's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news, no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. But you have an excellent plan. We could just shunt him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home. That rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You've got to set it up in empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst-jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. That sounded cool, but didn't meaningfully explain anything. Fair. Breach? Breach. Yep. Go, go, go! Set trap for the enforcer. Read the description of predictive bolt and use it to set a trap the enforcer will walk into. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot. In the future, you'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Okay, so we can go to... Overwatch fires a hostile can trigger on turn or enemy's turn. So I'm guessing set that there. Hit someone close enough. Okay. Foresee. E! End turn. That's perfect. He's on his ass. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should put a ward on that door. Sorry, there's 8 reinforcements on their way. Seal the door to stop reinforcements. I've got a little ways to go now. Is he just full on knocked out? Moving ahead. Can you do another one of those? I wonder if I can stack them. Eat! Alright. Seal door. Shoot this guy. Eat. Done. Perfect. Yes, essentially dead. Perfect, perfect. What's the plan this time? I don't know. I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Knock out all enemies. Use the laptop to open the security door. What's that? Collect to gain 1 mana. For most powerful spells gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. I'm not on that difficulty, so that's gonna be fun. Breach here. Okay, how do I collect? Do I need to, like, move? Nope, rewind. How do... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Was there a... Okay, gain 1 mana. There we go. Chain bolt. That guy. To that guy. Okay, hold on. I need to move her somewhere else. Here, would that work? No, okay. Alright, we move her here. We gain intel. We chain bolt this guy. Yep, and that guy. We have you breach. Move here. Predictive bolt that way. Foresee. Perfect. Move here and use the laptop. Perfection. Easy peasy. Alright, this is it. The way out. It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest, while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense rushing. What is the shape of this building? I'm just trying to... I'm ignoring that fact as best as I can. Those are questions that wizards can only answer, and I'm no wizard. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of what was on my radar... But the rest of that was on my radar, yep. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. I knew about 30 to 40% of that. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case now? Can we just do this? Let it out. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor! Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but unable to rein in at this point. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it away... and if I don't take it, I am going to lose my mind. Sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour! Yes, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? No, but that's not gonna change. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Breach? Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Yeah, that's a good thing to consider under these circumstances. I want Jan to actually be over. Can you move, please? Can I move you? Why are you not? I don't want her to okay, I forgot that I need to actually click a button to redeploy to a location. Alright, what have we got? Oh wait, hold on, rewind. I didn't realize... Oh wait, hold on, is that intel? Yeah, that is intel, okay. That's... Yeah, no, we can breach here. Breach here, move here. Gather the intel. Chain bolt those 2. Goodbye. I don't know where that guy fell. I don't know what the structure of this building even is at this point. Is this actually floating? Because I can see the flooring of another bit over there, but I can clearly see the traffic walk through down there. Take cover, please. You... will breach just fine here, right? Oh, you need to redeploy, I see. You can only breach from one direction. These breach spells are very finicky. Breach here. Do that, and take cover. And turn. Yes, I'm sure. Got that, take cover. Alright. Gun this fine fellow down. Oh, never mind, apparently... Okay, I guess I do need to 3-bolt him into the wall for him to go down. Just smacks against the wall and falls on his face. Take cover. These guys suck at their job, let me tell you right now. Aw, damn, I can't do this. Static bolt. Eat. Take cover and take cover. And turn. Move you over here and send him flying. You move here and use the laptop. Should I grab mana? Sure, we'll grab the mana. You come over here and grab the intel. That way, both of you have at least 1 mana. Easy peasy. Can't move, can't see, can't shoot. Very realistic. I agree. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time! Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? A Breachcliff ought to do it. Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I was just gonna look for the keys. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. When you hear it back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Fine! I got in the word fine before she blew up. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. So Slowfall is really Slowfall. I respect the guy on the left who's just reading his book like, damn, I'm gonna be here a bit. No, this guy was prepared. I think this was the guy that we were talking to at the start. He's probably used to this by now, actually. Avoid any long-term consequences. I mean... didn't really do that one. I'm not gonna sit here until these guys actually hit the ground. That's still gonna be a bit, it looks like. It might even stop actually before they do hit the ground by looks of it. Damn. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Oh, now you're interested. Oh, interested. I was already interested, but in a what's up with you way. Dessa Banks, I caught a glimpse. Yep, that. When I found her, she'd just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mob, she's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why did Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? No idea. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different timescale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, I got a taste of that. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, that ain't the case. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. It's the story with you and Liv. We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed, then 6 months ago she resurfaces pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. Great year that. Great 89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Rector are private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private but huge, the 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're in the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If today was a reactor authorized up, this could light the fuse for World War V. I'm sorry, there's been 4... The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Point blank +2 knockback if used at point blank range. Or +1 target. We main chain lightning, guys. I don't know about you, but I like the idea of being a chain lightning main. Can target +1 enemies each time you cast. For the same mana cost, you can still choose to target fewer if needed. Strong finish, +2 knockback to the final target. Ooh. We're gonna do +1 target. More people, more defenestrations. Whereas, poor Zan Vesker is apparently, not leveled yet. Damn. Outfits. Oh, damn. Dripped out. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. Okay. Neat. And Grandpa really, pulling out the drip. Hedge wizard. Alright. Confidence 0, damn. Play all... Confident, no confidence, okay. Alright, move on. A lovely condo, 48 minutes away. This is your safe house. It's cute. Well, it's my ma's place. She's at bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. Okay. So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Old friends. Served under Liv Kennedy. Then strike on Rushwater PD. Hold on, there's things I haven't read, it seems. 2 connections left to make. Freelance Stormwitch. Yo! Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock, the Rushwater police, loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blech. I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the first 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't. But it doesn't pay well, and work is drying up in... Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. There's Anne's things sound serious, and I think I can help, so off I go. Nice, nice. Zan Wesker. Naval history. Likes naval history, Mars spiced apricots, friends succeeding, and assault staves. Dislike. I dislike memory tests. Decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. My dislikes, rather. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. Oh, big fan of backgammon. What the hell, Jen? Zan is an extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy, until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent, unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. I mean, he can see 1 second in the future. That's pretty vital if your enemy is a chronomancer who can, you know, go at light speed. Liv Kennedy. Black Ops chronomancer. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, stowerness. Town in Norland. Ah, okay. Glad that was cleared up. Hobbies, dodgeball, don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was at the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She is able to move on a different timescale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards, cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. Rushwater PD. Team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen. And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR now. Alright. Employs... Yeah, okay, these guys, Elite Paramilitary Special Defense Solutions. SDS. One of the biggest and by far the most effective paramilitary... no, I was inserting a wholly different word. Good job, me. Oh. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now that they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. What do I have left? Abducted. Dessa Banks. There we go. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Dessa Banks, mob doctor, we're not sure. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Move on. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. What the heck? But how do we get hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her. Part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. That's not gonna work out that way. Stonecliff evidence lockup where Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress. Don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are. Finish with all team members at full health. That's easy. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. I'm sorry, what? 1 per encounter, I see. Well. Jen, move it. That was a misclick. That was a heavy misclick. Move here. And toss that there. Easy. Also take cover, please. 3-bolt that guy. Grab the intel and hide. This is problematic. In many ways, actually. 3-bolt burst that guy. Take cover. Eat. Take cover and turn. Oh, what the heck? This is becoming increasingly difficult to manage. Alright, take cover, take cover. They just keep coming! Alright, 3-bolt burst that guy. I need to get that closed. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey, Rexy. Just a side note, Zan doesn't have anything right now that costs intel, so might want to let... Oh, okay, I see. Noted, noted. Whoopsies. Alright, stack all of it on Jen for now. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep, unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No! Breach. Breach. No windows! No throwing people out windows this time. What does Zan want? Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. I feel like that's something... These goals are optional, intended for players finding basic completion too easy. Well... tricky optional objectives. You can... Oh, well, I already know that. Whoops. Washing the greenhouse so didn't see disc. Yeah, no, you're fine. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn what? In what world? In what world, pray tell? Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Are you... It's turn 1. I feel like those ones are definitely things that require me to have, you know, a full repertoire of things already... Well, at the ready. Okay. You're going to redeploy over here. Breach here. Okay. So, this is the real question. Does chain lightning go around corners? It does. 4 damage. Well, that wasn't damage. Zan got a new ability. Did he? What's Zan got? Time boot. Oh, he did get... Okay. So... Breach... Here. Okay, I actually think that time boost... No! Damn it! Time boost... You... Move. Oh wait, hold on. Rewind, Surely there's a way then. So we're gonna redeploy you here. Breach here. Move here. Gain intel. Chain bolt. Okay, I can't see him from here. Rewind. Move here. Gain intel. Chain bolt. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. You breach here. Don't remember how. Don't worry. I don't need the answers. Gain intel. Time ability. Nope, stop. I keep left clicking. Time boost, Jen. But time boosting doesn't let me actually move again. Weirdly. So how am I supposed... How do I get my other intel? Or would I have had to have done... Would I have had to have given... No, because he didn't keep... So mana doesn't stick around between phases. Gotcha. Okay, well, What to do, what to do. Can be used once per turn, doesn't cost an action. So yeah, it's 1 use is why that's a thing. Rewind. Okay. Let's try using the Gale grenade, actually. So we're gonna move you here, gain the intel, move you so he can take out that guy, realistically. That's fine. What I need is the ability to take out 2 people. Would Gale grenade going there be enough reach here? Move to here. Gain the intel. Grenade. Only one of them is going to be affected by this. And it only does... Okay. So that doesn't work. What do you... Gain intel. Wind blast that guy. Shane. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to move a little further in. Would this be enough? Yes. Gain the intel. Gale grenade here to make that guy suffer. Boop, boop. Ah, but I don't have... Hold on. Can I... No, that isn't what I wanted. Chain bolt there, there. Oh no, obviously that's not gonna work. My foolishness knows no bounds. Okay. Time boost her. Static bolt that guy to kill. But I can't get that last guy. Damn it, Jen, what's your problem? Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. What the heck? Okay. I think I'm on to what I need to do. Okay. We move here then. Grab the intel. Chain bolt. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's too high, of course. Chain bolt. You, then you. Wait, no, hold on, not you. Chain bolt, you, then... Okay. What's with all these really high places that are apparently ruining my day? Okay. This is curious now. So, Gale Wind and then a Static Blast would be enough to kill one enemy. What is this? One action, yeah. So, Chain Bolt does end the turn. Or, well, takes up an action which ends the turn. Wizard's ultimate enemy, crouching. Yeah. These ones are safe, so... Ability launch grenade. That sounds heinous. That's not a direct line, so can't chain lightning this guy. It's only between these 3 that can be chain lightninged. Boop, boop. Boop. Couldn't do it from there. So I do need to go here. Grab that intel. Chain bolt you. Oh, wait, right. Wait, then what the... Hey! That's not what I wanted. Chain bolt, you. Because he's crouched, that can still go to people who aren't crouched. You just can't go from someone who isn't crouched to someone who is crouched. Gotcha. Noted for a future reference. Actually, doing that is an insta. Gale Grenade would send him one that way. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me. Hold on, actually. Hold up a second. Gale Grenade. Bastards. These people. Splat myself against the wall. Do this to you. Would be an insta. I don't want to hint yet. I want to try and figure this out on my own. Maybe I don't reach there, maybe I do want to be over here. That corner doesn't work. Can't... Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, I don't even have the ability to chain lightning if I go over there. Oh, well, actually. Rewind a little further. Okay, you breach here. Oh no, you actually, hold on. What if you redeploy to here? Breach here. Move here. Grab the intel. And gun down that guy. You are the one breaching here now. Breach here. Grab the intel. That can reach there, and there. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I know where to put you now. Well, not there. There. Grab the intel. Chain bolt this guy, that guy, that guy. You time boost. No! Okay. Because I can't shoot him because he's in... Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm just being a little bit of an idiot. No, actually, that was what I needed to... That is where I needed to be to... Because if I'm here, I can only shoot him, but I can't get the other guys. I'm putting a lot of effort into something that is optional. That guy, but that would leave him alive. Unless I can... Hold on. Gale Grenade here. He's out of cover now. Move here. Take. Boop, 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 boop. Time boost me. Ah, but that's only gonna do 1 damage. Damn. Okay. Would Gale Grenading it? Whoops. Rewind. Would Gale Grenade at all force it? Yep, okay. I've got it now. No, I don't actually. God damn it. Rewind. Where can I put Gale Grenade so that it actually does something? Surely there's a placement for Gale Grenade in this scenario where it does let me do what I need to do. You were good? Was I? But those two... But then he can't do his thing, so he needs to be in line of sight. Gain the intel. Chain Bolt you, and you. Gale Grenade. But that would not let me... That wouldn't have the distance, though, to... Time boost... Gen... Yeah, because it only moves back 2. If I do that, he gets pushed back, but it's not enough to... In what way was I good? Because I'm still stuck on the don't have enough to damage him from here. What am I missing here? Gain the intel. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? Rewind. What if I do it this way? And I can move here, gain the intel, Chain Bolt. No, because he still only takes 1 damage. The thing that's... Change your Chain Bolt targets. What? Okay. Grab the intel. Chain Bolt, but it is only... Okay, what about... Grab intel. Chain Bolt. That wouldn't kill that guy. Brain malfunction. Help me, I'm too weak. I'm actually stuck on this because I've hyper-fixated now. Good job, me. So I can't do that there. Do that, and that would all be a kill. Whack him against the wall, but then I can't. But I don't have enough distance here to make him take another point of damage. And sadly I can't do this here, which I don't think actually would push him. I would make him splat against the wall still, I think. That one. Where... Oh... What in the... Jiminy Crimbus. Hold on. 1 second. What if I do... Grab intel. No, because that's the issue, is that he doesn't go down. So I would only be able to take out one of these guys. I'm so hyper fixated on this. Surely. So that has to be right. So need these guys. Grab intel. Shane Bolt. He's blocked. You, and you. Need to be able to do 2 damage to this guy, which I can't do. That guy in the corner needs to be... is correct. Chain bolt to there and there and there is correct because that's 3 people down. How am I supposed to? Out of curiosity, does this... yeah, it gives them 1 extra action, so they can't... technically I could do this right now. And so she has 2 actions. So... grab the mana, obviously. That one's just guaranteed. Then do this. I would need to Gale Grenade him to... because he needs to be in that corner in order for me to... well, someone needs to be in this corner in order to get this guy who's just cowering in that corner. And thus need to be able to... chain bolting that guy, or static blasting that guy is a waste because I need him in order to connect to these guys. Because reach there. Moving here wouldn't allow me to get that guy, which I need him to be tossed in the corner in order to achieve what I need to do. Because I can't have her go over here, because her chain lightning would then only be able to kill 2 of the people, so it needs to be from here. But I can't have her go all the way here, because then he can't give her her extra turn, which is necessary for this to work. So she needs to go here. The Gale Grenade needs to splat him. Grab the intel. Kill those guys. You give time boost to Jen. But Jen then cannot 10 different abilities in 1 turn. Well, at least I got an achievement. However, it's not enough for what I need. So this is the correct positioning. It needs to be the correct positioning, in fact. Is there... What if... Because no, again, I can't... Okay, hold on, actually. Put you there. Move here. Grab intel. But yeah, no, that still doesn't get me the kill on him. And if I chain lightning... What the heck am I supposed to do? This isn't working. Something's not adding up. The math ain't mathing. Throw there. Move here. Grab intel. Chain lightning. You, and you. It's just all the same. It all ends the same way. I can't get this guy to explode. I feel like maybe it's, in part, maybe I need a different trait in something. God, that's actually going to be awful, because two more guys are going to be coming in next turn. So I really do want to end this in one turn, because otherwise they're just going to pop out and I'm going to have to start dealing with more people. With less resources and a very cluttered room. God damn it. What am I doing wrong here? Where, oh where, can I improve upon this situation? Okay, Gen Breach here. I don't have the... Hold on. We do have corner cutting. Do we? No, I don't think we do. But even then, being in that position won't help me. You were on default when you did it. Oh. I might not be able to because I'm on a difficulty higher, maybe, is what you're saying. I don't know, though, because as far as I'm aware, let me check options. Gameplay. Oh no, change difficulty. Enemy reinforcements arrive one turn sooner. Reinforcements, enemies deal more damage. Our health is more. Starting mana. Oh. Starting with no mana will push. So wait, hold on. Is the default that you actually have two, like at least a baseline cast of your abilities? Whereas me, I'm dealing with a situation of ha ha he he. No extra mana. Is that the conclusion we're coming to? Because otherwise you would be able to do two lightning blasts, which would maybe be good. Yeah, you start with one. Okay, so I might just not be able to. I'm just gonna roll with that one and accept that maybe I need to just move along at this point. Need to move on with my life. Time boost. Well, you know, Jen doesn't... She's already plenty confident. Let's be real here. It's fine. I'm just gonna move on. I need to accept that I've... Oh my god. Stop that. Seal door. Blast you. Grab the intel. And turn. Well, this is a little problematic. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I can move after doing so. I'm used to other, like, XCOM likes where, so much as doing an action. Is this where you mentioned you figured it out? No, it is not. I'm accepting that I failed to figure it out. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me reach first. I can take care of it from my side. But you did. No, you did not. And if you did, you say you didn't. Get that guy out of here. Hold on, actually, rewind. Predictive bolt. That way. Now you breach. And open up the door. Cause predictive bolt to fire before you hit 4C. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to inform me that there was a way to do it on hard difficulty. Not right now. Hold on, I don't want to breach until I have full movement. There we go. Breach. No, don't go there. Go here. Hold on. I can't do that from there. Okay, hold on. You use predictive bolt to and turn. Move you here. You take. Gain that intel. Chain bolt these guys. What are the defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn? Well, that one's definitely a you can only do this 3 in 1 turn. What are you talking about, game? What? I can't even rationalize. Gale grenade is your friend. Yeah, I don't. Actually, thinking about it, Gale grenade can be used to reposition yourself. I figured it out. I could actually go back in the replay and do that, but I don't know about this one. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. How are you supposed to do that? So take that intel. You go flying out that window. You go flying out that window. Oh wait, hold on. Rewind. We're going to do a little funny. Gain that intel. End turn. Breach here. Move. Here. I'm committed to this defenestration. Ah, damn it. Wait, hold on. Rewind. Chain bolt, you. Ah, no. He's in the way. Damn it. What the heck? How am I supposed to... Not what you meant, but it's an idea I just had. How am I supposed to defenestrate 3 people? Oh, wait, no, hold on. What am I thinking? I'm so dumb. I don't need to move for this. Damn, hold on. I need to move back here. Wasting time! Oh, actually, I do still need to breach here to be able to defenestrate this guy, but... Breach here, Gale Grenade. You meant on this level, but I had an idea for the last level now. Move you here. Chain Bolt. That guy, that guy. Cast now. Breach here. Move over here. 3-bolt combo this guy. Then take cover. And turn. 3-bolt burst this guy. And turn there. I think my idea actually doesn't work for, Oh, no, it does. No, it doesn't. My idea for the first one does not work, actually. That the Gale Grenade would not be my friend there, or at least not as much as I would like it to be. Move here, and turn so that I can have my full movement. Alrighty. We breach here. Burst this guy. Breach here. Clock this guy. Oh! Whoopsies. Oh, can you move further? Yeah, predictive bolt there. Yeah, we can do that too, asshole. And another one. Seal the door. And use the laptop. Done. Complete. Yeah, so for the first one, I had an idea of trying to use the Gale Grenade to move myself into a position. Oh, wait, hold on, actually. Found Banks. She was between Jubba and Hiddlesbottom logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood sample's in fridge 5, room 304. Bodies are stacking in front of the door. Yeah, a little. So, 1 floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Wanna go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yup. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Are we on a broom over there? Alright. Bori, light it up. All will burn! In very mild fire. It is not mild fire! That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop! I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm! Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why do the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to... I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy who... The guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. The what? How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Oh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit! Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? Probably not, but I've been itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. I'm sorry, he's about to throw a car down this way? Oh boy. Seal all reinforcement doors. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Hold on. Sending you that way, and I'm sending you this way. Foresee? Those are a lot of cars. Traffic warlock. Relax. Ah, son of a bitch. Why did he have to go this way of all locations? Damn. Okay, you're gonna do that. We're going to seal this door. Grab that intel. Oh, by the way, what are you? Defenestrate Steve Clark, traffic warlock. You don't gotta ask me twice. Finish with all team members at full health. Yeah, well, that's not gonna be too hard. Not a fan of that. Oh wait, hold on. I think I messed up. Hold on. Now he's gonna be in a position. Damn it. It's really unfortunate positioning you have me in here, game. Move here, seal the door, first off that guy, and to foresee the fact he's about to throw more cars my way, yeah. Can I get him out the window from here? No, that seems to only get him to knock against the wall. So, oh, wait, Gale Grenade. What am I thinking? Well, actually, Gale Grenade here. There we go. And then Static Blast him out the window. Whee! Back on the streets. Hold on, actually, I don't want to put her there, just in case this predictive bolt is going to go awry. There we go. And seal the door. Done. Confidence for everyone. I did the fucking... defeat Steve Clark, Police Warlock in combat complete. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. What I'm hearing is we won. We gamed. No level up for you, but our good friend Zen is doing well. Validation. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. Ah, so you can like double tap. Okay, or just more damage, or once per turn when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at their target. Ooh, that sounds helpful. Yeah. Confirm. Now, I want to quickly go back here. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. I know what to do around here now. Choose your team. Yep. Redeploy you over here. Put. And then breach. Move here. Grab that intel. And gun that guy down. You deploy here, breach here, move here, grab that intel, chain bolt that, and that. Gale Grenade here. Time boost her. And then Static Blast. There we go. Huge. And then turn, still need to get through the actual mission. Gun you down. And seal the door. Gain intel. Blast you. And take cover. And turn. Gale blast you. Then take cover. And then try and run you over here. Oh. There we go. Not how you did it, but that works too. Yeah, no, well. Chain bolt you and you. And cast now. Seal door. And 3 burst that guy. There we go. Easy. There we go. Defeat every enemy on pillars in one turn. If it works, you know? Alright, map. Nothing new to add here, it seems. Outfits. Nobody's confident enough yet. I don't want him in desert camo right now. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't really fit where we are right now. I want him in his dark arts uniform. Freelance Witch, Jungle Tracker. I think the Freelance Witch is my favorite. Well, actually, Private Eye is my favorite. I do like the White Witch, though, but don't have any of those yet. Didn't like that guy, right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive! Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes, extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked? They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operative by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli. The reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice, quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. And I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your Ma's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now. Bro, how old are you? Like, how... Your mother must be ancient. I'm sorry. Back to Ma's for a nice cup of tea. Oh, Lord, you didn't tell me we were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Duck, that I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. Oh, you should see my flat. Can't move for goat skulls. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? Nice to meet you too, Miss Vesker. I would absolutely love a brandy. What's stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the skullcracker, did you? You finished the skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose, and his ma. Oh my God, Ma. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Liboli. I'm mixing the voices for those two. Which honestly fitting, to be fair. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday. Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're here to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's a lovely country, Jen, not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a pharmacorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know, lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story. Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God, don't you have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see what you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Miss Vesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I'm not doing the other one. This one's true. I had a system! I just never got around to making the system. Ah, you've got your father's spirit, Zan. Aw, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dogshit spirit. Ma! Well, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there, ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy fool. Alright. Steve Clark, traffic warlock, takes orders from our good Liv Kennedy. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they do hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD, and I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Alright, let's get Liv's team on here. And Bori Kesh takes orders from Liv Kennedy as well. We're getting more. And the mana stockpile. Bori Kesh, less lethal pyromancer. Less lethal. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one, because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talent creates a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you, you'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. He proceeded to burn the seized street mana. Billions burned. Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana is a shot of absinthe. Or, in a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Brellium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent, though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get hold of Brellium sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties, or moneymen by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizure. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did it live? It was stored at Stonecliff Lockup. And here's the black site. Hold on, we're reading these first. Stonecliff Lockup, Banks blood sample obtained. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff Lockup before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? Ma's place. Zan's Ma was good enough to put us up while we figure out our next move, and her place is off the map. Or it was. She was taken to a black site. Hey, all that makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Reactor black site somewhere around here. Xana thinks this is where they're taking Banks in the direction I feel them heading. It backs it up. Alright, that's everyone's reading done? Yep. Alright. Move on. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Oh, of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Riasi, 78. We're on escort duty for the RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic-colored wires blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to trip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and flash, it hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire, though, nothing. I just see myself doing it clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So did they put you on bomb defusal after that? Who was trying to blow you up? What did, so did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to special forces. Actually, bombs just go off whether or not you do anything about it, I found out. That's where I met Liv. Who was trying to blow you up? The bomb was a Merc job, but this was Riasi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? The reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life-or-death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought that my life was over every time. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli's 7 a.m. Get me out of here. Act 1 complete. Act 2 extraction. First ferry to Liboli, 95 minutes late. Of course it was. So my contact got back to me. She knows the guy who delivers supplies for reactors. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Oh, phew, I thought getting there was gonna be a whole thing. Always ride in style. Kitty. Where? Oh my god, Kitty. Oh, let me pet him. You just gonna eat. Very cat-coded, this guy. Always ride in style. If we do stop World War V, I hope someone gives us a lift home. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. Yeah, true. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. Optional conversations that can be played at any time if you just want to move on for now. You can always play them later. Choices made and these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. We'll listen to them. What's your cat's name? What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? You mean magic? Nothing. I think he's illegal. He licks his own butthole, then looks at you like you should be ashamed. I think he's illegal. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, we think he was a ship's cat before Mom adopted him. If we let him out of his cage, he'd kill us both, then leap out into the sea like a tortured poet. I think he just has such a disdain for life that he won't acknowledge this and is any worse than usual. I think we could take Daryl, no offense, Daryl. How are you so sure about all this? Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? You were always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging your bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff. I kinda forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control. But sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab, 18692. Above a list of hundreds of names. Thousands. I can't tell you where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Explains why he's so gung-ho. Alright, we move on. Sans brain. Bear with it. Hi? Hi. Oh wait, are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in a typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Oh god, he's right there. Knock out all enemies. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. No, that's not gonna work. I'm not sure I could defenestrate 3 people, let alone 2. What's this? Air canister causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Oh, well. I'll just burst that. Oh, no, never mind. Rewind. Hold on. Actually, hold on. do that. Move here. Grab the intel. Chain bolt. He's gonna hit the wall, though. That's not what I want. I want him to go flying out the window, damn it. Oh, right, no, that's because... Okay. How do I get 3 people to go out the window? Okay, you move here. There we go. I'm sorry, is that going to count? That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to him than that. Want to do another? 1 done. Yeah, no, she needs to be the one to... So, breach. There we go. Fools me into thinking that I need to... There we go. That was brief. Yeah. Want to do another? Sure. Dream Trading. Standalone challenge missions. Proving grounds. Replayable survival challenges. Interesting. I don't want to dwell on any of these. I'm not planning to do multiple streams of this, so it's mainly just going to be these. I'd like to just try and stick to the story, I think. Seeing how far I can get. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? Well, I might do it. Thinking about it, I might do one more stream of this one. We'll see. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but if you can get close, you can just shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature, just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Oh my goodness. What have we got to do? Prevent 2 reinforcement in total. And finish by the end of turn 3. Okay. Oh, we'll gun that guy out the window. Grab the intel. Can I even... I can push this thing, apparently. I wonder. No, that's not going to be enough to... I was wondering if I could block the door by putting this thing in front of it. Alright. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to... Well, hold on. Chain bolt that. That and... that? And turn. How are you supposed to get all the way over there to stop the reinforcements? Oh, prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Okay, I was misreading that. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Take cover. Oh wait, don't want to go there, Jesus. All right. Take cover again. here and throw you out the window. Nope. Can I shoot you out the window? There we go. Cover. No, I don't want a predictive bolt because it's probably not going to let me take cover at that point. Alright. I'm gonna move you here. Turn that shit off. Then burst you. Didn't I get a thing that says support a fire once per turn when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target? Oh wait, hold on. Actually, there's a better way to do this one. There we go. And then I can just do this one. Move here, predictive bolt that. End turn. Gun him down. Seal door. Oh, finish by end of turn 3. Fuck! How? What? Whatever, I'm not going to dwell on that. Finish by turn 3? What? No, that's one that I would only ever do with like 20 different upgrades. I see a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77. You think Liv programmed every turret? Why do you think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin level access to friendly security systems ever since middle in 81. I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's password? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me and one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's passwords? How do you know Liv's passwords? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something I have, an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Read the description of False Prophet and use it. Oh, he has more abilities. Send out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. Oh wait, oops. I do need mana for this. Grab intel and false prophet. Can this false prophet interact with things? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, the thing's over there. Hold on. Actually, no, but it still can't interact with things. Gotcha, gotcha. Noted, noted. False prophet to here. Take. Nope. Okay. 3 bolt bursts. You. Static blast him again. Foresee. And end turn. Alright, hack turret. Gun him down. Seal door. And blast. Didn't even need the turret to be on our side technically, but confidence. Zan, you're pale, man. You're sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great, but this is different. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck? Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh. Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You want to hang back? I can probably figure something out by myself here. No, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human-shaped, but you're not far off. Oh my god. Alright, breach. Grab that intel. You grab the intel over here. Now, can I... When this causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets, can he not be saturating fire? Stability reduces incoming knockback by this much. Interesting. So breaking this won't necessarily do a whole lot. See how this goes. Ooh. Close but no cigar. Well, luckily we have an extra turn. Time boost Gen. I'm sorry, what? Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna take... Saturate. Heavy gunner lays down so much fire that you'll take 1 damage even in cover. Okay, never mind. Exit that cover. Right there. What's the, cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Yep, finish by the end of turn 3. Gonna make a slight adjustment. Move. Here. Going to Gale Grenade that. Ow, nope, never mind, I'm so dumb. Incorrigibly dumb, in fact. God damn it. Redeploy to here, maybe. Nope. Okay, hold on. I'm chained. You two, swap around. Alright, breach. You get to throw your Gale Grenade immediately. Put it there. What is that going to do? That is going to hurt me, actually. My whole idea is thwarted already. Alright, hold on. Re-evaluating the situation here. Going to move here, there. Gain intel. Move you here. Ah, it seems that I cannot breach under these circumstances. Is it because he's in the way? I guess, yeah, that would make sense. Reactor sniper, fair play. I'm sorry, that guy's name is Fairplay? Alright, rewinding a little further. Gain that intel. Move you here. Actually, a little further back. Hold on. We're getting there, we're getting there. Do that. Then move you here. Grab that. Chain bolt like so. Cast now. Okay, interesting. New idea then. Predictive bolt that way. That's not gonna do damage to it. Okay. Frickin'. Bastard. Okay. We go back again. We consider our options more thoroughly this time. If you start the chain bolt on him, you can hit him twice. That would make sense, actually. Okay. Thank you for that. I kind of just assumed that you wouldn't be able to do that, but if you can, that would, yeah, solve this. No, but I don't want him to actually move away. Oh, whoops. Hold on, actually. He does slide against it. Maybe that's... Nope. Okay. What the heck just happened? I guess not. The answer seems to be a resounding no, in fact. I should have gotten the +1 damage, clearly. Alright, we're gonna do this. What the f- Uh-huh. I'm on my own. That's fine, that's fine. 3 fucking turns to do this. Can I, like, restart? Yeah, skip. Yeah. I'm too used to them just not moving, so when they moved there, I was kind of flummoxed. Sippy. Okay. Reach here. Move here. Maybe Take the intel, chain lightning that one, then him again, then that one. There, that did absolutely nothing. Okay, can we chain bolt him, then that one? That does even less somehow. Predict. Oh, right. That was what I wanted to do in the first place, and I forgot about that. All right. Doop. Cast now. There we go. Actually, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, and turn. This is a bit of a predicament. Okay. Get that shot off there. I'm sorry, you can't 3-shot burst this guy from where you are? What if I status blast this guy? Actually, he's not going to be able to... Not from where he is, at least. Connect turret. Static blast that guy. Move here. You take cover. Actually, What if you just shoot him as is? He's going to end up in the line of fire there. I can't really do much else. I'm not going to be able to get that 3-turn bullshit, dude. That's not going to happen by the looks of it. Alright. Yep, there we go. If it counts turn 3, I should be able to do it. Yeah, it counts turn 3. Alright. Easy peasy then. Blast this guy. Seal the door. 4C. End turn. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned, just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm sorry, I can barely walk, I might be done. No, we're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Banks' cell is right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, burst her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Zan is poisoned, his movement is restricted, and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Oh, that's great. Getting that intel, chain bolt you. Straight into that explosive barrel. There, and then there. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's a better way to do that. Chain bolt him, then there. Why is it that I feel like he's getting should be getting pushed as the lightning is going there, so I feel a bit cheated sometimes. Okay. We're going to Gale Grenade then. Oh! Whoops! Okay, I'm keeping note of that one. How much can you move exactly? 3-shot burst. Yeah, that's good. Take cover. Honestly, well, grab that intel. It's got murked. I wasn't expecting that these guys would just friendly fire as well. God damn. Chain bolt. I don't know why I did that. That I don't know why I did it that way, but I'm gonna get rid of that explosive barrel so I don't have to worry about it. And take cover. And turn. Mother. What's our finish by turn 4? Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. He can only be moved once, I think, by this. Yeah, it's also not in the direction I want him to go. Actually, I wonder if the Gale Grenade... well, only one way to find out. Predictive bolt. That way. Gale Grenade. Oh, mother... If she takes cover, then yeah, they redirect to absolutely gun down the poor old man. Bastard. Three bolt there would not do what I need it to do. You can get there, actually. That protects you from that direction. Predictive bolt. Yeah, no, it'll work. It'll be fine. I wish that the... Damn it! Would that have actually killed him, though? Because I find it weird that if you knock someone into something, it doesn't blow it up. The talk in the back right up in the line of fire. A little bit. Yeah, no, that would have been... Restart level. Alright, breach here. This time I'm not going to just destroy the explosive barrel because it's there. Move you there. Can't even remember what I did at this point. Oh yeah. Sniped there. Chain bolt there and there. Ay! Whoopsies. Forgot to tell her to take cover. Forgot to tell him to take cover. Fucking prick. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. What? Well, that just completely ruins it. Oh. Move here. Seal door. Blast him into that. Oh, so that does explode it now. And because he has suppressive fire, though, he's gonna kill her anyways. Ugh. Okay, new idea. New idea from scratch. Skip, skip, skip. You're moving here this time. Get that guy killed by his friend. Grab that intel. Chain bolt there and there. Cast now. Take cover. And take cover. See, owie, poison. Ooh, bad. Oh, but that bastard. That actually, just no matter what I do here, seems like I'm just gonna be screwed. Why the hell did you move all the way over here, actually? No, because I had already shot in predictive. Thought predictive bolt would cost an action, you know? I was, again, always, I just assumed because, like, man, I really need to not make assumptions in this game, it seems. Predictive bolt after I do this. Predictive bolt this way. Grab intel, chain lightning, that. Cast now. Oh wait, no, I can't predictive bolt before, because he's going to then be, you know, face up, ready to be gunned down by the turret. Yeah, no, I should have known. I'm always right, I should have known. Okay, what if I do this instead? Move you here instead. Grab intel, chain bolt. No, he's still in range of that. What if I chain bolt that, and... Oh, because he doesn't go out the window there. Why is that there now? Revolt there. No, not rewind. I meant to have him take cover. Jesus. Grab the intel, chain bolt. No, not you. Chain bolt. Mother. Chain bolt. There. Yeah, I can pre-bolt next turn. What is this guy's deal today? Like, every time he comes out, it's something different now. What? That... seal the door. That's really helpful. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, that's so annoying. That he just now just does whatever he fucking wants now, I guess. How the hell am I supposed to... That guy's down. Move you here. Predictive bolt that way. Mother... Cancel. Alright, Gale Grenade wouldn't help in this situation, actually. Because he doesn't even fucking move. Ugh. Oh, this is, not bueno. Why the hell did I do that? Why the hell? Okay, hold on. What'll that do? Nothing. What will this do? Absolutely nothing. I'm just taking shots in the dark at this point. Because I need to remove... I need to get rid of him because I can't do anything with him around. Because he's... Even if I take cover, he still clocks the shit out of me. Might just have to have them take cover, honestly. that there. No, the only reason that the turret stopped seeing Zan is because... Actually, yeah, when big guy's in the way, it can't actually shoot Zan. No, but I don't want... Oh, and he targeted... The thing is, he's going to target Zan because he's like, oh, well, he's about to die. I think that was just some really awful positioning that the game randomly, apparently, decided to have them take. Because that part's apparently very much not set in stone by the looks of it. Chain bolt. You, then you. Owie, not what I meant to click. just like to perceive someone getting absolutely domed sometimes, you know? It gives me a rush. What the fuck is your placement sometimes now? You're just in a position I cannot deal with. What? Oh, so that smack doesn't actually... But here's the thing, I put myself in the same position as the first time, and he's not gone to the same position he was in the first one. It's inconsistent, is the thing. Because I'm doing exactly what I did in the first round. More or less, I'm pretty sure. But even still... Take cover, take cover. Yeah, see, now he stops there and puts the grenade here. Even though I did exactly the same thing as what I did last round. Really? Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm sorry, what just happened? I thought that shit was supposed to... That takes him down instantly. 4 damage. What the hell just happened? Oh, because he has 3. Fuck me, dude. And I can't. A pre-bolt. Right here, but the issue is that it can't do enough damage because he's reducing it to 3 damage and he has 4 health. What am I even supposed to do at this point? Like, it's just baffling. See, because he's just gonna tank it. There's no way to get rid of him. My god. Oh wait, no, no, no. Ult him. I mean, I guess I'll put down a, just in case, ready to fire. Wait, no, I can't. What am I thinking? He needs to be down for the cover. Stop thinking that I can do that. Take cover. 4C and turn. Of course it would be at a time like this where I could probably get something done. Grab intel. Slam him into wall. That's just gonna make him go. Predictive bolt literally is just not good enough to deal with this guy who's apparently the world's tankiest son of a bitch. I guess I just have to fucking take the shot. It's annoying because I don't want to take... I don't exactly like the idea of having to take damage without any ability to counteract, but I'm just going to restart with that in mind. Breach. I'm just going to have to tank it. Move here. Move here. 3 burst. Grab the intel. Chain bolt there and there. Cast now. And take cover and take cover. 4C. Take that damage. End turn. He shoots there. Everyone's in even weirder positions now, honestly. Move you here. There's no point in shooting that because there's literally just... what the fuck? There we go. That's at least something to work with. But he only moves one tile back. Ba-ba-ba. That's about my only option, honestly. Why did I click that button? Oh, that's really awesome. Honestly, it's just super cool. And that thing's not going to be able to take him out, of course. This mission's got me going. Have you cast Fireball yet? I wish someone in this damn party could cast Fireball. So far, right now, in this particular mission, everyone feels like they're completely incompetent and useless. If I, you know, just put this here. Like, just put that there for now. How's that going to affect the AI's decision-making for where to place themselves? Absolutely not at all. What is that grenade placement, honestly? Like, this level is actually just pissing me off. Maybe the true fire. Get out. Get out. Get out. Just get out. So we've got that guy shooting here. We need to deal with that guy. We need to move him. So we grab that. We put that here. There. There. No, wait, no. Don't do that yet. Move you here. Shoot that guy into the sniper shot. There, there. Send that guy out the window. And then take cover and take cover. Now we hope that the placement of this guy isn't so god-awful that it ruins my day. It ruined... You've never moved there before! Oh, this is actually just kind of really dumb how they've done this. The fact that nothing is consistent, apparently. I would have thought that there'd be consistency. There isn't. And he's not even going to really do much. He's just gonna fucking go back like 2 feet. Like, it's actually just kind of obnoxious that, like, even if I do everything exactly the same one time, they don't do the exact same thing on their turn. And so you could just end up with situations where it's like they place into positions that are just unoptimal. You placked out this level for trauma reasons. I can feel that. Kill that guy. Take cover. Chain bolt. Send that guy out the window. Cast now. Take cover. 4C. End turn. Why are you over there now? And he's put the fucking thing in the worst position imaginable for me. Seal the door. How does it get worse? How does it continuously get worse? Oh, he chose to attack him, so yeah, no, that's just fucking... We're done. There's nothing I can do there. Besides, thank the heavens that he decided to go into the world's worst position imaginable for him. I have no clue in what dimension you're supposed to finish this in 4 turns. Hack turret. Take cover again. Cast now. Come back to it later type thing. Yeah, well, that's what it's gonna have to be, I guess. Finish the end of 4 turn. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Yeah, no, those aren't happening. Especially with how inconsistent you bastards are. Please, I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. Oh, don't click skip. What are you doing? But please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't! Noki's bar that night. I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Schrebeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I knew I couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it. And it worked for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, and a snap, and it was done, and it was undone. The cut. Not just the cut. The whole sternotomy. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they have to be dead first. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first, you understand. If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt! A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get hit? When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Wait, hold on. Is the necromancer over there using a surgeon's knife for eating their food? I don't know if that's quite, and tweezers as a fork? I mean, at least she's committed. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes. Lovely. Good times. Perk refunds, huh? Oh, I can upgrade Gale Grenade now. An extra use per encounter would be nice. Storm Grenade. If thrown directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them! Refreshes the move of any friendly target in the blast. 1 use per encounter. Strong finish for a greater knockback. Refreshing jolt. Once per turn, refresh your move after firing. +2 knockback if used at point blank. I think getting more movement would be nice. Oh my goodness. Boosts all targets in a 1-tile radius of impact except for Zan. False Prophet. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. If the Prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Prophet interacts with anything it can but Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. That would be really nice to have. Do I want that or do I want Supportive Fire too? No limit on how many times Supportive Fire can trigger per turn. I don't need that right now. But being able to send out my Prophet to both take a shot and interact with something in one turn would be amazing. Maps. Nothing new to put there yet. I forgot to even unlock the Dark Arts for our good friend here. Unlock an outfit costing 5 plus confidence. I think all of them cost more than 5 confidence, but I'm not going to get into that. Alright. And move on. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat! Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain future eyes. Your foresight. It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Zen, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Becoming a wanted criminal did help clinch the decision. It's time to have a geopolitical crisis as an it's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. It is, right? Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age and your if you last that long. Oof. Ouchies. Uncalled for. Alright, what's next? I've got to meet my contact in Galeppa, pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, it'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid. We broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. I thought I did. You used it to reverse us. That's just my res bag. They also took my Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. The skull in your bag, that's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess, but no. That was obviously Nigel. Oh, of course, sorry, my bad, Nigel. That skull was Nigel as opposed to someone else. Armory Wing. So do those flasks work? Is it a Skink Tears base or Hexsap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. And that works. It works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do. So you've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. And it can open, and I can open a portal to a void dimension. Well, let's dig into that. Shrug. I dunno, I just point this cool-ass key at a wall and something opens. Push someone into it, they come back an hour later with 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, let's do this. Knock out all 4 enemies. Death's Door. Alright, let's grab that intel. That was a free action, actually, so... Okay, apparently I did set to throw a flask that leaves everyone in a 1-tile radius sedated. Lose 1 health per turn, and unsteady, +1 to incoming knockback. Alright. What's the, finish by end of turn 3, use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. Yeah, we've got that. So put you through there, put you there, and damn, you aren't going to go easy, are you? Alright, well, best we can get. And Gale Grenade to knock you out fully. Can I move? Yeah, there. That's better. So chain bolt that, then chain bolt him. Alright. Oh, whoopsies. Apparently putting that there was going to kill me too. There we go. Now we do everything else. I don't know what Daryl was doing back there. I didn't look. That's lost on me. Blast that guy. Eat. I love how they go splat. It's just satisfying, honestly. Lovely. Okay, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics. I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kind of blammy. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout, and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who can safely die today. Don't like any part of that sentence, especially the part where you're right. Whatever. Oh, that's a mine. Get Jen killed. You are ordering me to get Jen killed now, huh? Get rid of that guy first. Eee. Resurrect. Shooting the already dead body. Well, blast that guy out. Easy. And oh, no, don't end turn, you dumbass. Seal door. Jen's a big fan of getting these done ASAP, huh? Like, he gets confidence from any sort of activity that ends sooner rather than later. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for, vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to a wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain, vessel. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their crafts. So your key? A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel? Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Has she really just not been... Read the description of Broom Breach and use it this turn. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. Two per encounter. Wait, can I not use it? Okay, I need to... Oh! Okay, I know. Alright, think I do at least. So I can use Broom Breach from there. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Not a fan of how insanely strong this guy is. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be great. Oh, what am I doing? She has Death's Door. Ah! Has Doc ever contemplated using Keyblade on the ground to send people to the void easier? I don't think so, evidently. Or maybe it's only vertical surfaces that it can be done on, not horizontal. Because that makes sense. Anyways. Into the void. Broom Breach over here. Finish by end of turn 1. Hold on. Rewind that one. Breach over here. Get a grenade there. Move over here and use the laptop. Ah, fuck. Hold on. But no, actually, well. Evening, sir. Put that there. Seal that door. Move you here. Blast you away. Move over here. Lock up the door real quick. Toss a grenade over there. There we go. Got that sorted. Done. Easy peasy. Broom closet. I'm sorry, how many crystals and skulls does the doc have? Remember, Jen has a broom. Out the window. Oi! Lovely. Ooh. Banks got a level. What kind of stuff do you have? +1's sedated to all targets. That would be nice. That would make them very strong, just generally. +1 unsteady. That's also really helpful. All targets also take 1 damage on impact. That's also very helpful. Create portal on a wall. Yeah, +1 use per counter. Or intercept if a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. Ah, yes, the the eldritch tentacles are going to yoink someone. Yeah, that sounds safe. Yeah, sure. Eldritch horrors beyond my mortal comprehension sound great. So what kind of garbs do you have? Oh my god. Cowboy. I'm sorry, what? Cult phase? Pfft. Med school. Uh-huh. Death MD is, a look. Oh, poor, damn. He doesn't really get any, like, ultimate tier look by the looks of it. Besides the fact that this is glowing now, but he turns on the damn night lights. White Witch is cool, but I like Private Eye more. Whereas Death MD is a absolute baller look. Only need 12 points for that? Alright. I guess she probably doesn't get a lot of options. How are you, Jen? Banks, if you're ready to talk about it, did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached Liboli. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and order me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors, but I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her? Calm, vital, picture of health, and she'd bitch about the whole thing like some people. Glares at Zan. She's trying to stave off some disease she can't cure? Was she doing something in that hour that made her that way, or was this just a test for something she's planning? Awake wasn't kept up by noisy wind. This time it was the Welsh and the Pope. Ah, those are common maladies that keep people up, from my understanding. Was she doing something in that hour that made her that way? If there's something that takes you from healthy to that inside of an hour, I advise against it. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really, I live for them. I don't know what poisoned you, if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes, please. I know what poisoned you, if it helps. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia use, Thistlekiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you, and Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Ah, shit. Okay, I have to say, that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so if she has a paid position... Well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Banks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming, after what they did to me. The next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route, but let's go. next time I shoot that bitch in the head, it's staying that way. Alright, suppression auras cast. No alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. We're up to 3 people now. Be targeted by 4+ tracker enemies at once. Oh. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Okay. Finish by end of turn 2. In what fucking world? Whatever. Have the team use 5 different abilities in 1 turn. Okay, what does Spectral Skull do? Fires a Spectral Skull named Gary, who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. Okay, so we'll grab that intel here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's one of those. I feel like it's inevitable that Gary will get a extra bounce in one of his upgrades. What the heck? Okay. Where, oh, where? Okay. Can you go here? No, not fucking Zen, you rat bastard. Not who I wanted. Spectral Skull. Noted. But that's not going to do me much good, because it seems that wait, what the heck is that? That's not what I wanted. Stuns adjacent enemies when damaged. Okay. Grab that intel. This takes an action, so something tells me I'm not going to be too effective here in regards to getting what I want done. Breach here. Move here. Grenade this guy. Execute you. Oh, lovely. That's a problem. Thank goodness for the tentacles that reach out and grab him regardless at this point. Blast you. Send you out the window. Tragically not going to be able to just, gonna be just short on that. Have the team use 5 different abilities in one turn. Yeah, I don't have that ability to do. What the heck do you want from me, game? There we go. Useless, but it gets the job done. And I don't care about Jen's speed demon behavior. Alright. What's next? Officers. They're the only people here who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live. They evac early, and we lose their trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure, for us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Oh my god, when they said officer, I thought that meant one officer. Not everyone in this room is apparently an officer. Are they officers? We can't let this guy reach the alarm panel. He's heading to his path. Shows how far he'll get foreseeable future. Okay. Well, on the bright side, they're not going to try and stop me from stopping them. Send that guy out the window. Breach. Put the death door here. And blast him in. End of turn 1. Ooh. Oh, Banks wanted to do a fucking trick shot with the Spectral Skull, are you kidding me? Fine, we'll do that first then, even though that's completely pointless. How the heck am I... That's not what I wanted you to do. Didn't rewind far enough, I see. Well, that's not gonna work. Here, maybe? There we go. I tilted it slightly too far. God damn it. I actually think that doing that was utterly worthless, realistically. Well, I mean, it got her style points, I guess. I still do this just fine. Drop. Wonderful. Advance. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wanted to go on record saying that, no. might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. But I'm not! What is it? Let's me move trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes damage next time you get hit. Feels like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Fuck. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. That's a bar. God damn. So I wonder if that's like direct health or if armor will stop that. That's a good question to figure out the answer to in a few seconds. But to start, we are going to breach. Transfer 4 damage at once. Yep. Finish by end of turn 2. Well, we can do that. Pop that there. You breach. Grab that. Chain bolt. Send you in that direction. Hold on. See if that actually gets it out the window. It does not. Okay, we're grabbing that. Chain bolt to you. You and you. Burst. Sedative. Transference from you to you. Hey! Noted. Armor is apparently impacting pain transference. How that works, I do not know. No, not that. Fucking Christ. What am I doing? I'm just all over the place right now, Jesus. 2 turns to get to both of those. Are you insane? Okay. I only care about... Again, I don't care about speed running at this point. Transfer 4 damage at once. That's gonna be a... Okay, we will go ahead and have this thrown over here. Transference from you to you. And Gale Grenade that guy to kill him. Hey! Interesting, so sounding the alarm is apparently priority. Will happen before poison occurs. Got it, got it, got it, got it. What do I do here then? Oh, well, actually. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to kill this guy first. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh my goodness, so many people. Actually, hold on. Oh, good God. Hack turret. Knock that guy around. Knock this guy around. Static blast that guy. Okay, this is gone. What the heck is the damage here? Fatigue is hitting you. No worries, Rixie. Have a nice lie down. Rewind. Slap him. Move over here, seal the door. Move over here. Smack him on the back of the head. Seal the door. What happens if I move here? Seal the door. I wonder how this is gonna go. Tries to run past him and gets gunned down. Well done. Perfect. Wonderful job. He's vibing there. Alright, we're wheels up for Kalana at 0200, and I need everyone on the same page. The same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Liboli, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Kalan, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it, Ryan. Rion, whatever your name is. Stay, K9. Head to the vaults. Sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Bori. Straight to the safe house. Lay low. Don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve. I have a question about my role. Oh, God. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be part of the Vault team... I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying, and if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when we get to metal. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. I still don't get why we're going to Kalan. It's gonna be chaos with the riots. I'm not gonna draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5. Be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying in Liboli. Nice jump starting. Sound no alarms. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Dang, bro. Who gets levels today? You do. No, none for Banks, sadly. Okay. Well, time to get that Hurtful Eye. I'd like to... Validation of the shot. Fires on your turn, gain mana. We're gonna just increase his damage. Forced entry. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter. If someone pushable blocks a window, you can still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. That would be really nice. Shading through friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. Interesting idea. I don't think that I would trust myself to not just smack myself straight into a wall and break my neck, but... no limit on how many times Refreshing Jolt can be triggered per turn. I'd like Forced Entry, honestly. Alright. We continue on. This is getting messy. I'm gonna group some of these together. Liv's team includes Ryan. Hold on. Oh no, that's details. You're in here. You're in here. I mean, I think Liv Kennedy's team would obviously include Liv Kennedy. Our team. Dessa Banks. Wait, hold on. Oh, I accidentally put that in there. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Our team. Sorry, we can have 5 people on our team? Perfect. Being accosted by a bug. 1 second. Repeatedly suffered. Okay, where are we? Poisoned by... hold on. Let's read up here. Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zan and I with Thistle Kiss darts. Unnoticed, and almost killed us both, so we need to talk about boundaries. My ma always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice into someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. I don't know who that was. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Was that our new friend, Dessa? I undo damage. Sent you a new pick, please update. Necromedic. I undo damage only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra $6,000. Call +46 234 662 9038. How many people do you think are reading our secret maps? Or how many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? I was right in the brown text. It was old man. Ask Zan for his input. No, I don't think I will. Anyways, poisoned by our new friend here. Repeatedly suffered. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, Nook's Bar. Local brandy's discreet bartender. We found a nice out-of-the-way place to hole up between ops, and the bartender's already heard enough that there's not much point in lowering our voices now. Liv's sickness, what left her shaking. Banks says Liv asked to be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning, sweating and shaking. What could be so serious, and why did it keep happening? No idea, but immediately suffered and was cured by Now they're headed to... there. Alright, lovely. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to... What's this? Exact location unknown. Liv's team is headed to Clan next, but we don't know exactly where or remotely why. Anything new to read? No, it looks like not. Dreams, not doing those. Funeral chic or frontier medicine. No, I want to save for Death MD. That's a mood. Any chats? No? Wow. Alright, if they're taking the chopper to Kalan, they'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We've still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of her goons squad alone and whittle down their numbers. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen and then suddenly grows a moral compass when it comes to the fuckers responsible. No! We don't kill henchmen either. No killing! Oh. So you're not hypocrites. You're just toothless all around. Damn right. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early, 'cause nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush 'cause they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. Then we'd better gear up. This is gonna go great. Just to check, you are on board with the whole no-killing thing, right, Banks? For now. I ask because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? That's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. I think that's all we're getting, Zan. Oh, she wasn't actually that far away. 4 left, use the laptop. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. Finish by end of turn 1. Okay, great, one of those. Have the team use 5 different abilities in 1 turn. Well, that's kind of what this seems to want of me anyways. What have we got here? I like how they spin around following the wheel. We have Spectral Skull. Gonna do that. Breach here. Get to there. Use the laptop. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. I was hoping to be able to... Alright, ideally, he's going to shoot her. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's gonna happen first? Are you kidding me? Fine. What else can we do then? Death's Door. Redeploy to there, and then move. Send him into the Netherrealm. Reach over here. Wow, that didn't do much. Okay. You move here. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck. I went too far. I've undeployed how I wanted them to be. Fuck. Now we go here. Now you can't shoot from there. Move here. Still can't shoot from there. Send you into the abyss. I'm confused. I'm uncertain how to go about this one. Would that... No. Okay. It won't just yank him for existing. Okay, gotcha. I feel like the skull is just not gonna... He's just not doing much for me. Like, in truth, it's actually not very useful at all. We'll do that. Do this. Pop you there. Okay, that just killed them all instantly. Never mind. Breach. Would you consider this game more of a strategy/tactics game or a puzzle game? Bit of both, really. It's not really like one is more so than the other, because it very much is a puzzle. Because it's not like you're going into new situations, but it is very much still about the tactics of it. How you strategize and upgrade your characters. But ultimately, by the end, once you get all of your the quote-unquote levels for all of them, it very much is just a puzzle game at that point, I think. Because... and also a bit of luck. And because, as I've found out, these rat bastards will just decide, I'm not going to do the same thing I did in another run where you did the exact same thing. I'm going to move this way instead now. So there is still tactics to it. An element of randomness, but it's very puzzle adjacent. Okay, when we breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism. Are there heavies? Won't lie, there are a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. Not in Laboli. If we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. It's why shady security corps like Reactor love it here. I thought it was mainly the tax breaks. Tax breaks don't hurt. Laboli sucks. That's what I'm hearing. Oh god, sniper. Oh god, so many gunners. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Move over here. I could have actually death stored on that one, but... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna death store on that guy so that I can actually... caused 6 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Finished by the end of turn 4. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. What the heck? Well, then I would need to have him grab all of the intel, then. Oh my god, Zan's getting absolutely rinsed. Okay, how far will that take him? Okay, what about if I do this? Will that take him out the window? Yes. Goodbye. Seal that door. Oh, good heavens. Grab this intel. And time boost. Banks. And time boost them again. And transfer. What's going to act first? The grenade, and then that guy. Will that work? He falls over afterwards. Gotcha. Alright then, Banks, you're gonna have to just bear with me. Ow. Seal the door, and then burst. Perfect. Taking a little damage is acceptable. Finish your next turn's confidence goal in fewer than next turns. Yeah, I did do that. Oh, I don't like this. When I foresee reaching this room, they target me with something and the vision just kinda stops there. Oh, that sounds like a neutralizer. Banks and I hit one when we were getting her Arcana. Reactor have anti-magic tech? Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff, at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in Jwing who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a lot of celeriac, and he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Prevents you from casting spells while targeted, fires a standard shot in the 4C phase. Alright, well. So just make sure he's not targeting you, and it's fine. You'll breach first. And you'll breach. Static laser that guy. Death's door on him. Now it's a question of, do I take the chance of the person going on this side or trying to go around here? I'll go this way. What do I need? Finish by the end of turn 1. Fuck you. In what world? In what fucking world do I do that? These things are so far away. How am I supposed to get to them? So you literally can't reach it. You also can't, like, neither of them can reach either one. Death's door. Not there, you dumb bastard. that way. Yeah, no, I just, again, fucking Jen's just gonna have to live with this. Hold on, actually, I want to transference. And then seal the door. Have you predicted bolt that way. Perfect. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I would need... No, don't. And turn seal a bloody door. Yeah, I don't know about doing that one in one turn without some upgrades. My question about the Celeriac guy. I think he'd probably want to be known as the Limp Arms guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as the Limp Arms guy. My question is, how did he unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Okay, but that's want. To unlock, you've got a need. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his beloved Celeriac. We don't even know if he likes Celeriac. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god, now I'm sad about the Limp Arms guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms guy. Should we breach this door and stop World War V, or should we stop and write a book about Limp Arms guy? We do think about it. It is something under consideration. Preach, I guess. Oh, lovely. Windows. Windows aplenty. Oh, wonderful. Oh, God. They're very far apart, these ones. Oh, you just did... Oh, defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. That one, well... I mean, can I... Will it count still? Okay, no. That wasn't defenestration, it seems. Does it count as defenestration if I send someone through a portal into another dimension where they suffer great unimaginable horrors that make them want to go into accounting? Does that count as defenestration, or are we not going to let that one slide? I think I'm just gonna have to kill that guy. If anyone push, the wall won't come out again until after the fight. Okay, but here's a question, at least, for me. If I put it there, will it just grab the person coming out of that door? That's what I want to know. Anyways, room breach. And you will do that. What the f- Really? Well, that's annoying. Yes, no. What the heck? Alright, that was the answer to our question, though Death's Door will not just grab someone as they're going by. Hmm. Well, that's an easy way to get extra mana. Ooh, I could actually... I know how to... Perfect. That works out huge for me. Oh, I'm not near a door. Damn it. Whatever. Easy peasy. Didn't do many defenestrations in a single turn, sadly, for Jen, but... we got there. We did it. I'm not spending ages on one singular thing like I did at the start of this. 30 minutes early, boy. Someone anxious to impress the boss. She says H-5. I don't know what this means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? Yeah, early also. That's not... I just had some packing to do. You'll pack things from this hangar? Yes. I was low on spanners. Holy shit, they're dumb. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if you get caught by Bori's fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. The mana stockpiles in Roshwater seem to burn fine without him. And I guess that's a fuel source, but people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could just res you. Oh right, we also have a necromancer. Necromantic. What about this traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. It's honestly not much of a problem. Bring it on, Kellen! Shit. Really good hearing, though. I forgot about that. Fuck around, find out, Kellen. Damn, this is a big map. What the heck is going on with him? Channeling mild fire. If the pyromancer is knocked out, all mild fire and its effects are extinguished for gas masked. Immune to sedative, unsteady, and other inhaled effects until they lose this much health. Okay. Makes sense to me. Now, the question is, would I be able to try and just, as quickly as humanly possible, knock him into a, death dimension? That is my question here. Ah, damn bastard. Fuck you. Alright. Breach here. He has stability. Damn it. I would need to be able to knock him twice. And unless I'm planning to... Hold on, I can actually redeploy over here. Move over here, grab that. Cool. Knock once. Don't do that. Time boosts Jen. And knock him into the Netherrealm. Oh, Jen wants me to knock the Traffic Warlock into a Death Door. No. Use Resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Why does that matter? Have the team use 9 different abilities in one turn. Well, I want to get her close to that door to shut it. I'm gonna need to have you take cover. And honestly, transfer this damage onto him. Sedative Cocktail. Take cover. Damn, that was only 7 abilities. Oh wait, no, I don't want you to take cover. I want you to... There we go. Oh! Hold on. Mild adjustment here. I'm going to transference from you to you. Now you're gonna take cover. There we go. Much better that time. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. No, I don't want. Okay, this way. And that way. Move over here. Oh, fuck, Zen went the wrong way. I told him to go the wrong way, rather, but we're not counting any of that. Oh, damn, he's gonna gun me down. Ugh. Hold on. That works better. Because now we can't shoot there. Can't predictive bolt someone like that. Take cover! Lots of things happening. Yeah, end turn. Alright, grab that intel and resurrect you. Alright. Oh my goodness, that poor thing. Oh my god, what he just dropped. I forgot about that part. Alright, I'm just gonna... do this. That's done. Perfect, easy. Simple as can be. Secure. Defeat Borikash the less lethal pyromancer. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark. Traffic Warlock again. Complete. Secure them. Yep, we're going to type. Wait, no, Liv's got them already, apparently. You should have killed them. What? No! Who's writing this? One point for Banks. What do we have? An extra use of Death's Door would be pretty fun. Extra damage on the Spectral Skull. Skull is wider, makes it easier to hit more targets, or applies unsteady to all targets hit. What about Transference? Genius Grant. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Interesting. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Gotcha, gotcha. I'd like to use more transferable insta-kills, please. Thank you. I do like the med school one, but Death MD is just... it's got all the edge. There's one more mission now. Move on. Noakes Bar. So they're heading to Kalan? That's gonna be a problem. Why? There's no legal way in or out. We have no contacts there, and have you seen the news lately? The capital's on lockdown with the riots. Laws are suggestions, chaos is cover. That leaves Liv's team exposed. This'll be the first time they're cut off from their military support. It sounds like they at least have a safe house. Foreigners just vanish in Kalan. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run that risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, Jen, but this trail, Liv's team, the war it leads to, it's the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed. Seeing every problem I'd caused by trying to be part of a solution. I can't go back to that, knowing I had a chance to act. Alright, I get it. I always liked the idea of throwing caution to the wind to make a difference, but now that we're here, I feel like I'm 96% caution by body weight. But I can get there. Banks? I was never out. Oh, okay. What's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast. I want my brekkie first. Jen's brain that night. Whoa, this is new. Hi, I'm here too now. Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Oh god, am I self-obsessed? Well, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, so that hasn't helped. Given that we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since the age of 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Not until we clear these rooms. Ugh. Because the cops represent my self-censorship or some shit. No, it's just kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway. Oh, you get used to it. Oh my goodness. You're in an anxiety dream. These dig into one character's story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any main plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any XP. You can also jump back and play them later from the mission's menu. Okay. One of your team must reach the green zone. So do they both have the same abilities? Yeah, they're both gen, so it's just doubling the amount of okay. Room breach there. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Use laptop. Knock that guy. What is it? 3... Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. That's not gonna happen. I'm just simply not interested in even trying that. In fact, I can just end this now. Pretty easy. Okay, hold on. Done. There we go. I'm not going for that. No, you're gonna have to speedrun twice as hard. Yeah, with 2 jet. Oh my god! I'm always insecure. It never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different tonight? You tell me. Wait, are you doing our therapist? This isn't about me. Oh my god, I was never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Oh wait, no. I am never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Yeah, best to hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play here. Alright, you're dying to tell me why tonight. It's finally sunk in that you're never going home. You'd built an identity for yourself there, as a PI. You clung to it. Now you're wanted in the DSR and an illegal alien anywhere else. Hard to see how you're ever gonna get another license to go snooping in people's affairs. I could do it off book. How would people find you? Word of mouth? Whose mouths? There'd be mouths, I'd find mouths. I want to stop saying the word mouths. Maybe I could make cheese. Illegal cheese. Yes, that's your plan. Yes. I wouldn't say being a PI was my identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, you opened a case file. You wear your license when you go for coffee. And Banks is the first person you've met in a year without telling them you're a PI, only because she was in the middle of murdering someone at the time. Even then you gave her a business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's just get on with this. It's not my identity. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. What's this one? Defenestrate at least 100% of the hostiles you take out. Okay. Well. Knock out all enemies in reinforcement. Okay, I guess that there's no, I'm not allowed to end turn until everyone's in the room, I see. Head over there. Oh boy. One per encounter. My goodness, what? And this wants you to defenestrate all of them? And I can't shoot my... Yeah, skip. Breach. Okay, there we go. See, I was confused for a second there. I was, ooh, why can't I move? Alright. 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 Oh, V. Oopsies. Alright, dandy. Hmm. Oh my god, that one's also going to get around the corner. Just fucking Christ, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Oh! We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that. That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Hmm. Hmm. And that's gonna lead to absolutely goddamn nowhere. Now they're both dead. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with this one. There's just so many enemies. Like, maybe if I had, like, you know, the upgrades that make this shit work, but... Oh my god. Like, there's nothing I can do in this situation. This one's just, I'm just fucked. I don't really have that much time. Back to hub. I want to check, like, if this is actually, like, the main, like, the final thing for Act 2, or if this is just a, thing that's just so happens to be happening. Where the heck do you see anxiety missions? Hold on. So is that the last... Oh my god. One more try, because I don't have much time left. Blast that guy out. What the fuck? Yeah, no, but okay. Yeah, okay. Cool game. Very, very comprehensible, all of this. This one's just a proper puzzle. This isn't even like tactical shoot. This is just puzzle. And an annoying one at that. No, not you. Like, this would be a lot easier if I had the stuff for Gen that makes it so that you knock back an extra 2 when they're right on top of you. Then this would be just so much easier. Hold on, back to hub. This one feels like it's just requiring me to have a specific upgrade, which is not something I really like. Plus 2 knockback if used at point blank range, yeah. Forced entry isn't going to help with that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm keeping the +1 target. I'm not gonna remove that one, even if I did technically remove it for a second there. Yeah. Okay. Breach. Knock him out the window, easy. And I didn't realize that I could move the camera around like this. Noted. Gale grenade to get him a little further, and then pop. And blast him straight out. Yep. Infinitely easier by comparison. All right. And here's where a new problem comes in the fact that it's just they're all stacked on top of each other now. I'm not getting that defense rate at least 100% of the hostiles you take out. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm giving up on that one. Go to hell. I ain't gonna try and even think about that. Right over there. Got the Alright. Nearly out of this. My goodness. Just because I'm on hard difficulty, they always one-shot me. God's sake. Alright. There we go. More or less. Oh boy. And... Nope, move to the other side of him. And send him flying. At least 100%. Fuck right off. Yeah, no shit, I didn't do that. Oh my Christ. You're panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore, and you need that identity to feel valid. Oh, we're getting right into it. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be, and the job is just the latest ill-fitting thing you've tried to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. Can you be Robin again, please? I like my insights with a little more compassion and a little less accuracy. I can't give you that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. Come on, I'm asking for you for compassion right now. And I don't know how to give it. All I can do is fixate on all the ways you're lacking. Pretty fucked up. Hey, imagine if you treated anyone else this way, except Steve Clark. No, yeah, I got the lesson. I'm just taking my time failing to internalize it. Can we do something less stressful, like beat up angry strangers to stop them sounding a nameless alarm in my mind? Sure, don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. Alright, as fun as it would be to keep going. I've got to wrap up for the day. I might return to this one for next week. We'll see. It's very fun. I very much enjoyed that. Very humorous. Good writing overall, I think. But that is where we'll leave it for today, my friends. It's definitely fun. It has its levels that are infuriating and don't make neither heads nor tails of, but beyond that, it's very fun, very well written, good laughs. But yeah, no, I will be back again Tuesday with more of Outer Wilds DLC. Next week, we might do this one again. We might be a variety. We will see. We will see. Depends on how I'm feeling. But until then, everyone, have a good day, week, night, whatever you have. And I will see you all later. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.